Yeah, I think I double clicked, or like I clicked and then came back and was like, oh, why hasn't it started? And I clicked it again. And there we go. I think now it's working. So I gotta go to the video details. Can I just delete this one? Delete forever. There we go. Yay! Okay. Hello, everybody. I don't know what's wrong with my chat bot. It's also broken. This is great. Paws are too chubby. Salsa fingers, stop it. Bragasel, congrats on being first. Papa, hello. Laz, hello. CPU, good to see you. It's been a while. How's it going? I think I gotta restart my streamer bot. Stop it. Who catted me? Laz. I feel like everything's just broken. Atlantis, hello! You wanna hold the paws? Hold my paws. I mean, my hands. No paws. Beans, toe beans. You can literally see the fur. What's fur? Oh my god, what is happening? Where the hell is StreamerBot? Close. God damn it. End task. Maybe a reboot? No. Man, today has been productive, but also like the last little bit was annoying because like I went to more stores than I anticipated, so I got a lot more stuff done. But like one of the things I have to do is change the fill valve of my toilet tank. Oh, Fia. Is Fia here? No. That's from last night. Okay. Yeah, like I changed the fill valve of my toilet tank, and I've definitely done this before because I do. It is like, yeah, I remember doing this before, and I was like, okay, it should be the same, but like I don't remember how I got the lock nut off because it's stuck, and I was like, what the hell is like. Nothing I have can like clamp around it. It's like a weird hex shape. But I don't have like a wrench big enough. So I'm like, how did I get this off the first time? But now, like after all that effort draining the freaking tank, I have to like fill it back. They make a tool for that. I didn't realize it. I definitely redid it before, Neon. I don't know how. That's what's annoying about it. I did it before and I don't know how. I used my teeth last time. Shush. Unfortunately, employee to call your name. Bedtime has been 3 hours ago. Ah, have a good night, CPU. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I got the water connection off. Are you not saying you're leaving because you have employment? So you have to go to bed? Isn't that what you're saying? Or are you talking about the last 3 for the past few months? Oh, that's why you weren't here. I see. But do you not have work? I guess tomorrow's a holiday. You've been a sleepy guy? I see, I see. I have been as well. And I don't know. I'm annoyed at my toilet situation right now. It's been months already. Yeah, it's been months. Too long. Too short. Today's not a holiday. You just booked it off in preparation. Oh, I see. But like, Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's the 31st. Tomorrow's not a holiday. I see, I see. Try taking less massive shits? No, no, no. It's a refill. Bah! Barganseo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, CPU, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you again, bargain sale. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my toilet situation. I might have to go back out and get something. Do I get a tool to use specifically for that? Or is there like, do I just get a bigger wrench? I don't know. How did I do it before? Pliers? I don't have anything big enough to clamp around it. So I'm not sure how I did it before. Very strong grip? That's true. I managed, so I thought the water intake thing was also like stuck, but I don't know. Somehow I managed to get it off after like the 4th try. So maybe tomorrow I'll re-drain the tank and try to fix it. But all in all, like I'm annoyed. So now there's like stuff everywhere in the bathroom. But yeah, other than that, how was your day? Your days? Yeah. Poopies? No. No poopies. Let me get my camera all set up and then we start building. How come I don't remember what my setup was from last night? This is annoying. Like this? It feels so crooked. Basically, the phone situation is not the greatest. This phone webcam. But I guess this is what we'll have to do. It's like slightly crooked. But I can't get it any other way. I mean, I guess I can do this. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me turn off the lights and then we'll switch over to the build. Freedom, hello! You've been testing activities to do blind? So far, only success has been audiobooks. Why do you need activities to do blind? You're disappointed because you bought another game that runs like shit, then you installed Neo 2 just to not play all day? That sucks. How do I... Maybe. Oh, I'm like trying to fix all these things. Obviously, I don't know why I am not moving. Control 4, 3, 5. Oh, I don't have a 5. That's why. Where's my chat? There it is. Now you have a cute badge here? Yeah. What's Hunt Crosses? What is that badge? You've been getting eye op to make your eyes stiff, and it means you can't have light for 3 days. Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. Alright. See if I can turn down... I guess turn down the light and still see. Still see what the hell I'm doing, you know? I just get used to the low light situation because apparently that looks better on screen. Maybe like this. This is very low light. I'll manage. I'll manage. This is like a little bit more vibey than before. It's all preference. Like I prefer it like this on screen. It looks so cute. It's not very bright, but yeah. Keep my exposure do that rather than on my lighting. No, I want to do my exposure down so I can have more light but less on screen. Does that make sense? Like I don't want to blind you guys, but I need more light. Realize why you got away from gamer gear? Yeah, it's and then there's like all these buttons that says RGB, PR, LOD, F11. I don't know what they all mean, but none of them turn off the light. So, yeah. No, that's different. You want more light for me to see? Yeah, I want more light, but I don't want you guys to see the light. If that makes any sense. In person, I need more light because I can't see shit. Okay, we're on this step. Hopefully, I'll like make it further today. All right, I need D3, E2, and D3. I could adjust the ISO. Honestly, it's like it's a phone webcam right now because I don't have like an actual. I don't have an actual webcam because my webcam is broken. Why does it do that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to appropriate your look. I'm trying to appropriate Snow Mochi's look. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull you a Snow Mochi example.
I can't even say bug.
Whoa, he hasn't like done gunplay in a long time, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, but he has like very directional yellow light, and I really like that. What just happened? Oh my god. It's an app that allows you to adjust it digitally, I think. It can't comment on quality since the last time you used one was your iPhone 7. Yeah, this is like an old Samsung. Cannot understand without reference. I know. My paws look so cozy with this shirt sweater on. Stop it. I don't have paws. Paws! Oh, I think my laundry's done. Let me put it in the dryer. I went to the thrift store, secondhand store, and got bed sheets today. I found a really good one. Every like a few months I pop in and look for like linens. Because you can find some really thick pure cotton in there. compared to all like the trash that's like out there now, which is like like super thin or like polyester and stuff like that. So I'm really happy. Okay, it's in the dryer now. Auto adjustments are the worst. Constantly shifting the image. I hope you can find a great new camera. Yeah. Also, I don't know if that's through or not. Should I refund it? CPU? I don't know if that threw anything at me. So I do have it on, but I don't know. Yeah, like I'm going to Japan soon at the end of next month, January, like so like in 1 month's time. So hopefully I'll find, I don't think you did anything. Okay, I'll refund it. Hopefully I'll find a used camera, like a secondhand camera at a decent, like within budget, really. I need D3 and E2. I refunded you. No, all good. Another thing is like my table wobbles, so like obviously that shakes the camera. So I gotta figure out what I want to do. Before I was gonna drag like a gigantic desk in here and replace this one, but I realized I don't like being like, when I stream it's fine, right? Like when the sun sets, I'm in here and it's fine. I turn on the lights and whatever. But I realized during the day, I absolutely do not want to sit in here because I want to be near the windows. Like I want to have sun. But so I was like, okay, so what if this is the windowless den. Why don't I just sleep in here? Because as soon as I wake up, I don't go back into my room. So it's like essentially wasted because I also sleep in pitch blackness. So I was like, why don't I just move my bed in here? But I was like, that means I need to add a door to this den. And I do like having the window in terms of like fresh air and stuff. Like, so it's like a lot more complicated if I want to do that. So I still gotta think about what I want to do. 2 and 4. Okay. There's so many pieces. There's so many pieces. Because what I could do is keep like right now the giant desk is in the living room and it's been there for years. So even to move it, I would need to get a lot of people. Well, at least at least one other person. I don't know how much weight I can lift, but yeah, like to help me scoot it into this room. But I was like, what if I kept it out there and then just got like a sturdy desk, another desk for this room to replace this table, to do my PC stuff on, and then like the desk in the living room I can use for like the stuff I want to do during the daytime, because that has sunlight. So things like, I don't know, painting and stuff like that. You just need felt pushers. Yeah, I got like the little discs, the little furniture moving discs. They're not felt, but like you're supposed to like just stick them under and then it's like scooting around. Via, hello. Hi, Joe. Yeah, I might ask Ray, but there are other friends who have offered as well. So like it's not a problem in terms of getting people to help me, but more like what do I want to do with it. So like I would ideally like to figure that out before I do anything else, but at the same time it's hard to do anything else. But like at the same time it's hard to figure that out when I have everything else in the way. Like I have so much clutter going on that I don't know what to do with. But it's because I have nowhere to put them until I like really figure out the big layout. So I don't know. I feel like it's just I'm losing my shit right now just deciding this. Going crazy? Yeah. I definitely am. E21. That's all of it. That's all of them. Wow, okay. Maybe I'll draw diagrams for you guys to help me figure it out. Not that it really matters, actually, the diagrams. Oh, what would you do if you had a bedroom that has windows, obviously, and a den that doesn't have windows or doors, but it can fit it can fit my bed in here. It feels like such a waste to have a room that I don't really use the window for. It feels like such a waste. But at the same time, like I don't know if I want to sleep in this room. Like there's nothing wrong with sleeping in this room. It's just like the reason one of the reasons I don't is because I do want to keep this room sort of open for guests, because I realize I like having some friends over every now and then. And so if I moved my bed into this room, that will make it difficult for anybody to stay, because even if I have the spare bed in the current bedroom with my desk, all my clothes are in there. So yeah, that makes it really difficult. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. I can only really ask Neon and Bestie for opinion, because those two are the people who've like really been in my space and actually have opinions about stuff. Yeah. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I'm going nuts. I feel like I feel like a broken record. I'm like constantly talking about this because I just can't decide what I want to do. Just put in a dog bed. They can sleep there. Dog bed where? I guess I can like force guests to sleep in the living room. But I think it was nice that like you had your own space, like a little nook to sleep in, right? When you visited. Like even if I moved my desk here, which is like what I currently have, like when guests visit, they'll still have like a little nook to sleep in, like their own little nook. It was, but you didn't find the couch. Yeah, I know, like for people visiting, they wouldn't like, obviously they wouldn't be very choosy that's what you were expecting, they wouldn't be really choosy. But it was nice for me that you had a nook that's like away from my room, so that like if I can like come out and putter around without bothering you. And same for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, focus on yourself as opposed to guests. But guests is kind of focusing on myself. Like it was really nice to have people over. Fuck them guests? No, I want the guest experience to be good for both my guest and me, because I do want more people to visit. Yeah. No, I mean, I can have people, but like, I mean, I just also want to make sure that experience is good, because I do want to invite more people to visit me every now and then. And I want that to be good for everybody. That's true. It's probably like a couple times a year max. So what do you think? Should I move my bed? Should I move myself into the den? And then move my desk? And like use my bedroom as like an office? No? Oh. You don't want to clearly? No, I wanted to open this, like leave this open as like a guest room / office. Just because if I made my current room the guest room / office, then all my clothes are still in there. So, like, it would be very difficult for people to stay over at that point. Don't make a guest room? No, guest room / office, as in my desk and the spare bed is in here. My place is too small? That is true. Don't have a guest room? That's true. Just office? Have the office and an office? Should I switch my room and the den and the office? I guess the other, like, if I don't think about guests, I'll have to just, like, sleep in here for, like, a couple months. And let's see. Why not? Unless there's a reason? Yeah, that's true. I'll sleep in here, I guess. Yeah. I know. I just keep talking about this over and over again. Posted your boots. Yo, cat. You cutesy cat. Having a window is more desirable for my comfort. So keep the window for like sleeping. I like having the window for airflow. Yeah, I like having the window for airflow, but that entire room becomes unused as soon as I wake up. Like, I do not go back in there. He's so fluffy. Fluffy. So that's fine. Yeah, but like I want to work in a sunny spot. Bedroom is for sleeping. Yes. So I kind of want to move my bedroom to the den where it's like a little nook to sleep in. And then I want to move my office into my bedroom where I have the sun to work in. But if I just keep the desk in the living room, then I have two rooms. Essentially, no dining space. There's nowhere to eat whatsoever at home. It's insane. Throw away the desk. No, I like my desk. I love that desk. I'm a hoarder, I am. I'm a huge hoarder, especially for old shit. Because they're sturdy and they're strong. Like, they're sturdy and they're like... They can take a beating. You're a hoarder, but I'm worse? Yeah, I'm really bad with hoarding. It's just because I can't find decent replacements, so I get very hoardy. You love your desk too? Yeah. Shojas! Welcome in. They're a mod? Yeah. T? Use it as storage? No, but I will. I'm clearing stuff out on there right now. Basically, before everything happened, that's a functional desk. I used to like sew on there. It's been years, but it like the event has been years, you know? So I want to get back to it. Using it as like a sewing space and stuff. Right now I'm building? Yeah. They're sturdy, so I must keep them and not use. Stop it. That living room? Yeah, it's very depressing, to be honest. It got really bad over the last 2 years. But it wasn't that bad before. It just like afterwards when I was cleaning stuff and I was like moving stuff around, clean it up. It's like on the way, but I have nowhere to put anything until I decide what I want to do with all the rooms. And then I can buy and then I can buy proper like storage things. I kind of want to like get low storage cabinets, cubbies to put all my clothes in. I have a chair with a shirt on it. That's because it's sticky. I like the chair. Sell that shirt? No, it's not. The shirt is not sticky. The chair is. It's got like an old, I guess, vinyl cover on it, and it's plastic gets sticky sometimes. Anyways, I should just send it to the restoration people. Open up my space. Chat, you go in that home and you're like, stop it! Stop it! It's a 90s Asian parents' home. But that's what it is! Sometimes you just have to let go. That is true. I just have to let go and like take my time buying new things. I'm a millennial. I'm not a millennial. I'm a zoomer. I'm Gen Z. Gen Alpha. Am I a 90s Asian parent? I'm not a boomer, excuse you? That's even worse. Your whole home except my bedroom is a garage. Yeah, because I removed everything from my bedroom into everywhere else. The whole point was to like start with a clean slate. I kind of know what I want for my bedroom now. It's just a matter of like clean it up. I'm the opposite of a clean slate. My bedroom is really nice, actually. It's very empty. I'm the perfect age, yeah. Cat, please sell your shit. I don't know how to sell my shit. I only know how to throw things away, and I don't want to throw things away that are like still really sturdy and shit. You're literally trying to finish that irritating MIDI keyboard tray because you want to keep your desk and you can't find anything better. Oh, I see. Take a photo, show chat. It's full of crap and broken walls. No! No! I mean, it's true, but no! Facebook Marketplace is good for selling. Is it? I just feel like there's different culture here. Like, I don't see a lot of people buy. You know, you're not using stuff? That's true. I'm like slowly letting go of my stuff. But it's really hard because I'm so used to having them that unless I absolutely hate certain things, I will not get rid of it. Like, the first thing I did was throw away an IKEA chair. I hated that chair, but I still have the footstool. The point? I don't know. It's like a weird IKEA chair that comes with a footstool. But I have this footstool. I threw away a chair. There's a coffee table that I absolutely despise because it's a glass top. And that makes me not want to put anything on it. But I don't want to get rid of it because it currently holds stuff. And I will have nowhere to put all my stuff if I got rid of it. And there's like a stupid little wooden, like 1980s, 1970s, like tiny little elementary school desk that is kind of smelly, but but the problem is it's very sturdy, so it's holding my printer, and I don't know what I want to do with it right now. I thought I was gonna throw it away, but I was like, but it's so sturdy, so I've kept it. Basically, I like to find furniture off the side of the road, and I do not like to get rid of anything. I think Neon's about to have an aneurysm. I think every time Neon comes here, there's like a risk of aneurysm. Facebook, Depop, Poshmark, eBay. Usually you get a lot from Facebook. You're so lucky. There's nothing good here. And I've never tried selling, but I feel like there's no point. Throw away things you don't truly love as they already are. Fucking hoarder. Yeah, buy a shelf. I haven't found a good shelf that I like yet. That's not wobbly as fuck. Oh, Calhordio crap. Stop it. Eclairix, welcome in. Thank you for the heart. Everyone else is bullying me. Furniture, fresh meat, dates. Huh? Look at her talking about shit she hates. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming back. I'm glad you like the content. Anything on the side of the road? Yeah, so there actually the IKEA chair was also from the side of the road. I brought it home and it was like here for a couple months. I mean, yeah, a couple months, and I did not like it, so I got rid of it. But only half of the set. Neon will have a stroke at some point. Yeah, she did bring stuff home on the side of the road. Yeah, I did. I like to reuse, recycle, so I go to the thrift store, like the secondhand shop, quite often. I literally went and looked at all their mirrors today, but I didn't see anything good, so I didn't buy anything. You thought you followed last time, but oh well. I don't know actually. But thank you. But it looks like crap, and then she complains how she doesn't like how things look. That is true. It's fine, but if you don't organize it, it's just incoherence. That's true. All right, you've given me the push to get rid of both that coffee table and also that weird little desk that is mildly smelly. I will get rid of those tomorrow. Actually, weather dependent, because the garbage room for large objects for my building, you have to go outside, and if the weather's like trash, I will not go outside tomorrow. You should never risk grabbing cloth and wood from the side of the sidewalk. That's true, but I still do. I mean, I inspect it real nice, and like you can sometimes tell if it's okay or not. Like, I wouldn't grab anything that looks like it's made out of like MDF. Is that what it is? Those like composite boards. But if it's like solid wood and I can like look into the corners and like really see the inside of it, then it's fine. I'm playing Russian roulette with trash. Yeah, I've been doing that for years. Is that recycling if you don't use it? That's true. You're going to burn me with cigarettes? You're going crazy? You gotta be here to do that. Trash cat? Yeah, I kind of am. Not gonna lie. There are some things I want to get off Taobao. Luckiest man alive? Give me lottery numbers. Oh, I bought lottery ticket today. Wish me luck, guys. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? How? This way? Yes. Your desk is MDF. They're not that bad, you swear. But I don't love them. So I prefer not to get them. Also, like, it's kind of annoying to buy good furniture now, I feel. So there's like, so basically in my bedroom, I have so this is my bedroom. I have my bed against the wall here with a door here. And along this wall is currently empty, but I want to put like a, I guess like a half height, like a hip height. Not like full console table height, but like a little lower of the cabinets with either sliding doors or like these lifty doors. Anyways, just like cabinets, but not like the IKEA bookshelf cubbyhole things, but with actual doors. So I can store like my extra clothes in there instead of having them in storage totes. Because they're currently in storage totes. So I like to do that, and that will get rid of a lot of clutter. And if I could also fit in all my fabrics, I've been hoarding fabrics for fucking years. Like, I need to sit down and actually sew. Yeah, like this year for my Japan trip, I literally wrote no more fabrics on my shopping list. But yeah, I'm hoping to get those. But the only ones like that I see are really cute looking are from Taobao, and I'm like worried about Taobao. So what I might do, if I keep my bedroom where it is the thing is I also want to remove the carpet. Should I remove the carpet in a bedroom and put a rug in? You guys think? I think it'll be easier to clean, but I don't know. Yeah, some for tomorrow. Okay. Lottery? Also, why am I a cat for so long? What the heck? Why am I not back? What is my... I'm gonna manually change myself back. There we go. I think everything's just broken. Yeah, I might just like buy one and see how it like survives the shipping process, and then buy more if they do. Like I messed up one side of your desk and the screw is gaped, but still. You changed me again, Papa. What the hell? Stop it. It's been holding your heavy PC for years now. Oh, I see. But the fact that it does that, like, would bother me, I guess. Does it wobble? Like, look how much wobble my table have. Look at the water.
The body is round.
Stop it! No body round. No round. But yeah, I'm going through headaches. Trying to... I know it's a work in progress. It's not gonna be perfect. I just don't know. I don't know, you guys. Do you have carpet in your bedrooms?
Aren't designed for distance.
Excuse you. I have long legs. Ignore the cat. But I have long legs. Why did everything just freeze? Like, that was insane. Okay, so I have this, and I'll like... So long they can't reach the floor. I'm just sitting cross-legged. There's some cross-leggedness. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. don't like how this one fits. I mean, it fit, but what do you guys think? Should I get rid of the carpet in my bedroom and get a rug? Like put in laminate or whatever, like a hard floor, and then put a rug on it? Actually, I just visited a friend's house and he had that. Like his parents has that rather. And I don't know. Like the whole place just looks very clean but also cold because it doesn't have a lot of like texture on the ground. So I don't know how I feel about that. George, hello! I'm wondering what is causing this issue. Camera dead? Yeah. Which is why I need to... We'll just have to bear with it until I go to Japan and hopefully find like a good camera in budget. I don't know. I gotta research what I need to do to test, I guess. Do I need to bring an SD card? Are there batteries I need to bring to like test? Yeah. But I think once I get the camera and a decent lens, this cam will be like very much improved. Actually, I would need a whole setup too. I would need like a something to hold it. Hello. How's it going? Do you like the vibe mood lighting? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm back! Take that. This time it worked. Glitter paws are designed for cuteness? No. I don't have paws, I have hands. Like a normal girl. Oh yeah, Thursday night I will stream. That is the 1st. New Year's Day I will stream, and I think that will be the last time you'll see this kit. Because I probably won't stream on the Monday. It depends. I have a gig to work. I don't know how long it's gonna take. If I can, you'll see this again. But I see Fua on Tuesday. No. Whoa. Hold up a minute. I see Fua on Wednesday. So maybe you'll see this kid again on Tuesday. Normal? Yeah, very normal. Very normal girl. Anyways, I basically have until I see him to finish building. Well, to do whatever it is I need. Because then he's like, yeah, even if you don't finish, you can just give it back. I was like, okay, cool. Huh. Question. These are all like pieces that you can attach, but not like... I don't think they're permanent attachments, but should I panel line them? Like these parts? I guess I should, huh? I probably should. All right. Do I use... I guess I use gray on red. I need a little Q-tip. Okay. Call for a mouse? Yeah. It's actually like bright in the darkness. When I normally have my lights on, you can't see it. This is so dark. Like as in, my room is dark. That's all the red. One thing good about this, like, working in the dark is that I can't see shit. So I don't know if I'm fucking things up or not. Not great, but definitely making me work faster because I can't stress over anything that has gone wrong because I can't see shit. That's great. What can't you see? So this is very dark. I have no lights on. This is I'm about to flashbang everybody. Close your eyes. This is my normal lightness. It's for the atmosphere. Normally it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it doesn't have the like look at the lighting on this For you guys, it's not like terrible. Ugh. And now it looks kind of boring, the lighting. I don't know if you guys like this or not. Actually, this light will also be brighter. Basically all the vibes are gone. I don't know if you guys like this or not. Or even, what happens if this light looks cozy? Which light? The bright one or the not bright one? Lighting matches the yellow in the background a bit more. Like more light? Like even this one will be better. Maybe like this. The bright one? Actually? That's great. Let me turn on the bright one. Mass! Welcome in. Long time no see indeed. So you guys prefer this light? Man, I was doing all that mood lighting for nothing. But now I can see my mistakes. You don't? You don't- wait, you don't what? What was my question? The color looks more even? Yeah, it was because my, mood was all cozy, but it doesn't change much. Ah, I see. Neon, I forgot what the question was. You don't what? Or did I hallucinate it? You prefer the former? You have specific aesthetic taste? Yeah, I have. I wish Snow Mochi like VODs were hanging around. Every time I'm like, oh, Snow Mochi's. I like Snow Mochi's setup. I go into his channel and like I can't find a VOD. Someone remind me the next time Snow Mochi comes in to like ask him for like a picture of his setup, because I like that lighting. It's like intensely yellow, like cozy. What's VOD? Video on demand. So basically the recording. Yeah. It's like a Twitch term for their saved streams. I want this light to be on too, but there's so much glare when it hits it this way. Create a story. You can post stories like you can on Instagram. Yo, I would never. Video on demand was this thing with satellite. Yeah, I just mean for in terms of like streaming, because YouTube doesn't have it. Layout feels weird. I just don't make short content. Pay-per-view? Yeah. Something like that. All my content is short. Stop it, Papa. I'm not short. I'm very tall.
His
Positively a
little legs
giant.
aren't designed for distance.
All of YouTube is VOD. YouTube is yeah, edited content. But they don't use that term, VOD. Misconstrued via Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, Neon, what happened to you the past little while? If you don't mind me asking. Work? Oh, I see. Also, Neon, can you rig the lottery for me to win tonight? Then you can quit your job and be my full-time manager slash tech support slash head of aneurysms. Full-time aneurysms, let's go. Neon's favorite. God Watcher, welcome in. Got recommended this. Yeah, I hope you have a good New Year's too. Welcome in. I am building slash panel lining this motor nuclear kit. My first one. Manager of a VTuber. Yeah, he's gonna die, pretty much. He's gonna like get so mad at me. And he's gonna just like keel over and like kaput. What the hell is that? It's this thing. It's a giant robot. It's actually a really big one too. Yes, I am live on multiple places. I'm on Twitch as well. I'm multi-streaming. Damn, it's got some Jordans. It's got some Jordans. Why do you think you don't act as my producer anymore? I thought it's because you're busy. You should be my producer again. I know you miss having just strokes. Bang your head against the desk anytime you tell me stuff, and I only listen to 10%, and I will forget the 10% within 2 weeks. That's great. I make Neon produce headaches. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's why you're alone here. Yeah, you can come over to Twitch side, and then there's like, or you can stay on YouTube side. There are a couple people who are on there as well. But I definitely have less because I've been on YouTube for a shorter amount of time. Only this year. I think I only started multi-streaming this year. On Twitch, 2 years? 3 years now? Not sure. Guys. Oh, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. You're not logged in on your new phone on Twitch? Yeah, no worries. Whatever suits your fancy. I don't really care. Whatever's convenient for you is good enough for me. Just happy to have you here. Are you a builder as well? Or you watch a lot of builds? Call you Luca? Your naming sense is bad? Godwatcher's your gaming name. That's fine. I mean, I can't say much about my naming sense. Like, cat heliotrope, what is that, you know? You do know a friend who loves mecha. Ah, I see, I see. Like Gundams. Yeah, I started building Gundams, and now because I don't build my own stuff anymore, like I'm building a friend's backlog. He has way too many kits that he needs to get built. So I kind of just build whatever he has, which is mostly not specifically Gundams. Actually, I asked him why he's like moving away from Bandai and Gundams and stuff. He's like, it's all the same. He wants something new. I was like, that's fair, but you're not building anything, so. Welcome in, Ass Taster. Seems really cool and awesome with goated. Thank you. You have great taste. What does a VTuber producer do? I have no idea. Neon just gets headaches for me. He would like tell me to improve on stuff. Like basically I need to be like, I would ask for advice, just like with the room situation, right? And I would need reassurance and reiteration for months and months and months before I would do something. Like that's, unfortunately, that's just how I roll. And it is very headache inducing for a lot of people, including Neon. Produces hospital visits for himself. Better than yours? Oh, good. What else? Wait, what do you mean? What other kits? I don't know what else he has. He has a lot. He has 700 in the backlog. A lot of Chinese kits for sure, but also Bandai non-Gundams. Like I built an Ultraman from him already. And that was really cool. That's a Bandai kit, but not a Gundam. There's a time you effectively created 80% of my setup outside of my actual model. Yeah, you did. Sometimes you just need to do stuff for me without waiting for approval. Like, because it takes me so long to decide on something. Unfortunately, that is just... I don't like saying this, but it is the way I am. And I've been like trying to get better over the years. And unfortunately, I have gotten better. This is the better version of before. Before was very bad. And it's gotten to a point where I'm like, okay, this is mildly acceptable for me. Like, I'm gonna work on my other faults that are even worse. Yeah. You're like, oh, I don't like it, throw it away. You're like, we couldn't have this conversation. Then you're like, oh, I don't like it. Yeah. It's really rough. Like, my brain is just like, ugh. If it wasn't from your name, you have refined taste? Yeah, you do. You do, don't you? Yesterday, oh my god, last night, we were talking about... Because I was showing off plushies that I got. Like, my first... Osagi! Hello! You like that space bar? Thank you. Wait a minute. Is it actually not... Oh my god, there's so many mochis. Is it not snow mochi, but Usagi mochi? Hold on. Who has... There's so many mochis. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm getting everyone mixed up. Yeah, it is you! Holy shit. Neon, it's Usagi mochi, not snow mochi. You like Idaho? USS ski. We have a similar setup. His is even warmer. Yeah, I do like the really warm setup, but the warm setup has gone away. It's now neutral, but still good. Sorry, Usagi, I got you mixed up. Neon setup is amazeballs. I like his like quality, but I don't like the tone. I like the warmth that you have, Usagi. You're gonna join friend in VC. Bye! Thanks for stopping by, God Watcher. Or Luca. You wish you could do streaming, but you're not good at talking to the camera. Yeah, that's tricky, but it is something you can work on. I definitely got better as I was streaming more. Pretty sure we used to compare notes. Yeah. You don't like his tone personally? Cat and I hate each other. Yeah, we do. Fuck this hoe. Fuck you, Neon. The dumb boar. Does black on black even show? Like, is there a point to panel lining the black portion? Okay, that's not bad. Now with the black panel liner, you would use a different lighter color for that. That's true. I guess I'll skip it. Welcome in, Joe. How's it going? I don't think not Neon. Ray's gonna stream, eh? Use brown panel line on yellow and orange parts, and gray on white parts. See, I asked. Wait, this one is not on properly. Neither is this one. Or this one. Yeah, I asked the owner, I was like, what about brown panel lining? And he's like, I don't really care. And this is what he gave me, the gray and the black. I was like, okay, okay. Black is too harsh. Yeah, but this is what the owner wants, and this is what the owner will get. All the more reason Ray should help with the couch. You mean the desk? I haven't decided what I want to do with the desk, to be honest. I was just like talking about it earlier too. A lot of indecision going on, you know? Yeah, Usagi, what are you using for your lighting? What is that like super orange light you're using? Gofolis, welcome in. He only cares about black and gray? Yeah. Desk? Yes. While you present him with mango drinks? Yeah, I told him I'll thank him with some delicious cold mango drinks. It's a deal of the century, you know? Same desk? Yeah, but I can't see your desk because of your desk mat. The newer CB. You won't highlight. Select. Oh, that's a nice light. Is it very hot? The softbox for diffuser, okay. Light reflecting from the desk will also affect tone. Yeah, I know the green mat is it's a bit of a problem. I might change it to something else. I don't know what I'll change it to. Cream, I guess? But I don't want a white mat. The fallen booba. What? IKEA desk? Yeah. I mean, like, this is an IKEA, like, dining table thing. It just wobbles like crazy. I fucking hate it. I do want something more sturdy, like, I don't know, a butcher block on top of some sturdy ass legs, but you'll fuck up my white balance. Yeah, I was thinking like cream, but we need like 3 people to carry it. Jeez, for the C stand you use newer 10, so a lot of newer. which is a good brand. I have like a tripod from them. But thank you for the light. I really like the warm light you have. You hauled that in your car? You thought it was gonna fly through the windshield because you got the bigger one. Jeez. It's a good ripoff of all brands. Yeah. The other option, I guess, instead of that, would be a small rig. Because I was looking at a small rig light. Category. Show me your lights. But that's a lot more expensive, I guess. What's the newer one? CB. But yeah. Arrow, hello. You're fine with any color panel lighting? Just popped in to say that, but you didn't give me any. You set me up for failure, fool. By only giving me 2 when I asked for a brown one. I mean, it's your kit and you don't really care, so that's fine. Fancy seeing you here? Wait. You know Huan? You don't usually use brown ever? I know, that's what you said when I asked for one. Oh! Are you the one we, like, were at the convention together? Yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Welcome in. Did you find me naturally or did Stan tell you? Or, sorry, I forgot. Aperture is an end game of lighting. Well, here's the thing. I'm buying a camera, so we'll figure it out. Ah, I see. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time here while we talk about random ass shit. And like changing my setup at home. Because I don't like my table. I don't like my working space. I don't like anything. But I don't really want to spend money or get rid of all the shit I hate. It's driving me on nuts. Are you coming to build desks with us? You're building the Gus for him. How many people do you have working for you, Fua? Is it just the 2 of us plus child labor? It was his birthday. That's why I asked you if you wanted to hang out for a bit. Oh, and Ao, I see. Yeah, I dragged him out for a little bit. He didn't want cake. You completely forgot until 5 p.m. That's okay. I didn't want to tell you specifically. That's why we were going out, because I didn't want to guilt trip you or anything. If you were like busy. But like you'll like make him work for you on Wednesday, next Wednesday, and then I don't know. Like, happy birthday. Build these shells for me. Your ideal world using the Astera, but you're poor. Bootleg Titan tube. Yo, I've never heard of those. But you're rich in spirit. Gets the job done. Fake it till we make it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this one is done. So I do this one now. What camera am I buying? Neon is getting me to do like a Sony A6 series, 6000. But I was like, okay, so what if I can't find 6000? He's like 6 series. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna buy whatever 6 series that is that my budget can afford, that I can find. Because I'm hitting up used shops, right? So I don't know. I don't know what I'll be able to find. If I have to go a little over to get like a higher one, same price as the 6,000. So I have a limited budget, such a limited you set for yourself, which you understand. I mean, like, I don't have like such a limited budget. I just prefer not to. Basically, I want to buy the best that is reasonable for my level of usage. Like, I'm willing to put in money on it. But since I'm like also picking up a lens on top of it, that's why I was like, okay, so the body should not be too pricey. Am I going to use it in the outside world? I don't think so. I think it will be mostly this cam, and I might record some video with it because it is capable of video. But I can't really get into what kind of video. But I'm not even sure if I'm gonna record any video. It's mostly for this camera. Like, it's like for streaming. I think that's like 90% of the use for it. Only neon page. Wait, Gofolas, you haven't said if you're gonna build some shells either. That's okay. I guess I'll see you if I see you. I will shoot if I get the Viltrox, because she's messing with a film point and shoot. Do you think I would prefer? Oh, back to work. Oh, I see, I see. Just me and the hermit. And he is such a hermit. I didn't realize. I thought I was a hermit. He's also a hermit. 6,000 will work fine. Just look for the cheapest one. Shutter count probably don't matter since I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't even know how do you look up shutter counts? You will have to open, like, assuming the cameras can turn on, right? But at the thrift store in Japan, like the book offs, can you like open and test? You're worse than him before. He just needs someone to drag him out of the cave. That's fair. Would you need a dummy battery? Yeah, dummy battery can be bought new. That's fine for streaming. But in terms of like testing stuff at the book offs, upload the raw file on a certain website. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm going to Japan and going to their secondhand market, which is much more robust than North America, and that's where I'm hoping to pick up a Sony camera. But I don't know, like, what is the extent of like being able to test to see if it works or not. Like, that's got me a little... You're shooting video, it barely matters. Oh, the video? Sorry, the battery? No, I mean just like to see if it's working. Man, I need to burn through, like, you know the film that I started when you were here? I still haven't finished it. And the super old disposable I still need. I think 6 or 7 shots. And 9 probably on the roll we opened in my point and shoot. So I gotta burn through all of those and develop them and see what works. Need to use a Nikon F3 more. I want to use my film camera more. My little point and shoots. I think after I make it through the 200 film, I should go to 400. Because, I don't know, I just feel like I need more light. You miss film? Not enough to come back. Fair. I like film, but it's just so much pressure to shoot and develop enough of it. You love 400's Portra? 400. Yeah. Like, I like the film that I took when I was on vacation. All the pictures and stuff. But it's just so much pressure to take in all the photos in time and develop them. Funny enough, you're just starting to look at film cameras? Yeah, I just got recommended a video on YouTube about buying like film cameras from the junk pile in Japan and seeing if they can be used. And the guy was like, most of them can't be used. And he was super lucky, I guess. And he also kind of knew his like stuff, but he was very lucky. I found all these film cameras that work. Have a good night, George. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you sometime, maybe on New Year's Day. Fuji's nice, but doesn't work for her circumstances. Time to settle my own lab. My anxiety issue with film is exactly having a mirrorless. A light mirrorless would be good for me. Film recipes are good to get. Good too. I'm not going that deep. Yeah, I like my point and shoot. But I just like, there's too much film, and sometimes I'll just leave things for a while. And that like stresses me out. Like, I really like holding the thing. And even when I went to develop, they're like, do you want to scan? I was like, no, I just want prints. I just want one copy of prints, and that's it. I don't care for scans. Should I panel line this part? Well, are you still here? Can I, like, how much work do I really need to put in here? Can I just stop panel lining forever? Like, I don't want to panel line no more. I want all the stuff, then post-processing. Going to do the dishes? No, Flaw, answer the question! Can I stop panel lining, please? Please. But post-processing, no work. Yeah. Yay! Thank you! Bless you! God bless you, Fua Fua! Praise! Praise! I'm done. None of this shit. Okay, bye! See you! See you next week! What a nerd. Yo. I don't like panel lining, man. I like the stickers, but I don't like the panel lining. Yeah, this one has a lot of crevices, a lot of like tiny little details. Oh my god. You know what I was just thinking of, Neon? I was like, maybe I should just call Neon and be like, talk in real time about my setup at home and get yelled at in real time. Okay, maybe I'll call Bestie instead. You don't want to get mad? I know you will get mad at me. You'll get really, really frustrated. So maybe I'll call Bestie instead. But But bestie, like, even though she owns a home, like, I feel like you have better input in terms of like a lot of stuff. Should I get rid of the carpet in my bedroom? You think, Neon? And replace it with hard floor and a rug? Because you built your own home? Yeah, that's true. You like carpet in bedrooms? I just feel like they're like really annoying to clean. Especially with allergies. Oh, I die. Okay. So now it's definitely Patrick Star with hooker boots. It definitely looked like, thank you for the bless, Patrick Star with hooker boots. Thank you. Thank you, Fia, for that image. Okay, G3 and A8. I guess if I'm keeping the carpet, I will ask Fua about the possibility of bringing some furniture in from Taobao. Because there's like this cubby shelf thing that looks really good and has like a decent number of reviews. Number 2. 4 of them. Oh, Neon, what size luggage did you take with you? I guess you took a checked luggage, right? I'm guessing. I don't know, actually. I'm debating between the biggest one or the second biggest one. But not the carry-on. G3? Or if Papa's here, you can also answer the question. I'm making a model kit? I know, right? So unexpected. How's it going, Z? Yo, Z, can you also add pressure to Ray to stream? Because I think he's about to renegade on the deal. Reneg? I don't know that word. You have a Lego Batmobile. Nice! Remember when Kat says she will not spend any money on plastic kits? Yeah, I have not. I have not. He agreed? Yeah, he agreed. He volunteered to stream. When he sniped the flugel from me, And then sponsor. Oh, Fua, who was just in stream, his backlog is like 700 kits. So there's like 3 adults plus a child building for him. Yeah, Fua, who was just in chat right now. That's why I was asking him about like, should I pen align colors and stuff like that, because these are his kits. We had a deal. I know, right? You gotta put pressure on him. He definitely, like, he volunteered to stream too when he stole the Flugel. And then you guys promised, like, you guys cemented down the time. So now he needs to actually, like, do shit. You can't add him directly, so it outsources your message. You can try to do it in a mutual server, I guess, Discord, if you have one. I don't know if you do. But we've been setting him, you know, like the Zelda moon thing that comes closer every day? So, Joe's been setting that to him every day with a countdown. When the moon's full, GTA 6 will release. Hopium, gotcha. No, it's more like that moon of destruction in one of the Zelda games that shows up with a scary face. But yeah, we've been just sending that to him. Like, 2 days remain. Ray's in my server? He might be. Is he? You'll have to add him to see if he is. I think so. Yeah, he is. He's actually the server owner. I'm not. The moon's from Majora's Mask? Get it right? Are you gonna stream? If not, then no. I will not get it right. Thank you for the lyric, Usagi! I hope you have a good day at work. Rainbow Man. What are you doing tomorrow night? I have to play Majora's Mask? This is not acceptable. I have played it, I think. I played one where you had to play a song to prevent the moon from coming to you. Yeah. Oh, where did it fly off to? Fuck. You're busy hosting some people and such? Well, Ray, you're about to host Joe and I. Because you owe us a stream. Did you hear that, Joe? He's busy hosting, so we should just show up. Let's fucking go. What the hell? Live party stream, a race is what I'm hearing. Yeah, gotta go lurking now. Hey, on this wishes. Yeah, we will see it done. What are the chances of race streaming tonight? What if he just pops on for like half an hour? Because he did say just like, we did make him promise for only 20 minutes max, minimum. You could, yeah, Ray, why don't you just stream like for a 30-minute stream tonight? Build something or something. If you're not building, I don't know, just like play Minecraft, hang out. And then your debts will be repaid, you know? What is the thing? Do a stream, wipe out the debt. What is a stream about BioShock? You were thinking the same thing, right? You had a stream, didn't say for how long. We did say minimum 20 minutes before the end of the year. We made him promise that on your birthday stream, or like your one of your celebration streams. No, we got everything hammered down, like the details. This has been a multi-personnel like effort, okay? Like joint effort across the industry. Bring us a stream, Ray, and wipe away the debts. Right? Shit. All right, now I need A8. I need 4 and 5, okay. That gives me back some, credibility. I've never played that game, Atlantis. I'm really sad because I have motion sickness. I tried multiple times. I really want to play Infinite. I even looked up like how to get rid of motion sickness in that, and they were like, oh yeah, there used to be a workaround, and then they patched it. And now you can no longer do it. God damn it. What should be my first game in the new year? And should I just abandon Silksong? I feel like I should just abandon Silksong. Or like play off stream or something. Like, it's actually starting to give me just like, it's just something that I have to constantly ask about and think about. Pumpkin Patch? You would pop in. Pop back in for that. Yeah. Phasmo? Never. A lot of pieces to this Lego set. What happened to when you were 9? Yeah. You'll stop? No, don't ever stop. I think it's just funny. Oh yeah, how's your Where Winds Meet situation? Have you been on a party boat yet? Because Global has at least 3 owners. Repo? No. I don't play multiplayer games. You do as a joke, but it would be nice if you did play it. Yeah. I did add it to my list. Ow. Party boat? You can solo run repo, but you don't wreck it, but you could? No. Basically, I don't play any of that kind of game. Just not interesting to me. A real suggestion? Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I could. I don't know how interesting where Winds Meet is for most of my viewers. Because there's so much like dialogue in there, and actually I sit there and listen to them. So I don't think it's very interesting for you guys. Especially because they're in Chinese. And the translation's like not the greatest. Not gonna lie. I don't know what the English one sounds like though. For you guys. But yeah, Fia, like, have you been on a party boat yet? Yours in English? Ah, I see. I mean, if you read subtitles really fast, you could try Chinese voice and English subtitles, which is what I'm doing. Like, the Chinese I can only understand a little bit, not a whole lot. A party boat. Have you never seen it? Have you never seen the party boat? So once you fail, I mean, yeah, once you fail the draws enough, the Mirage boat. It's a party boat. It costs so much money. So much money. It's like you need to have like done enough pulls for about like 40 to 60,000 USD to get a boat. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 owners now. I think it's 40, and it's a range because the currency to buy the pieces is a pity currency. So it's really random. It comes out like every time you draw. And that's why there's a range. If your luck is really bad, it can go up to 60. But there's at least 3 owners that I've seen. There's Sai and there's 2 guys with Chinese names. Yeah. Like, no joke. Insane party boat. It's crazy, isn't it? It's not even like an item you can buy. You have to like essentially get this like random pull currency that has a very low chance. It's kind of like a pity currency, but yeah. And then you would trade that currency for pieces to build this boat. Frame 2.0. It made me realize, okay, so I've never really seen whale behavior. Like, I've heard, I think everybody, like, we've heard about whale behavior, but this shows off. This lets the whales show off, and that is nuts. I like it though. I like it that they get to show off, because that means they might be more inclined to whale if they get to show off, you know what I mean? And that keeps the game alive. Praise be the whales. So every time I go on a party boat, I try to figure out how to... I mean, the Chinese dudes I can't do anything about. But anybody else, I go into chat and I just send praise, and they put their name. Thank you. Thank you, old rich person. For being so fucking rich. Because honestly, the more whales there are, the better the game is. It keeps the game alive. And keeps it free for the rest of us. So yeah, I love this game. Just because the whales get to like flaunt their wealth. And I'm gonna go in there and kiss their ass. I don't even want free shit. I just want them to keep whaling so the game will stay alive. Stay free to play. Honestly, it's such a good game. In Where Winds Meet. I go onto the party boat, and then I'll just, every now and then I'll be like, praise, and like I'll put the boat owner's name down, and I go in there and like their profile every time I go in there. Like, thank you. Never seen a whale? The party boats are owned by the whales. There's at least 3 of them right now. Sai was the first one, and the other 2 guys have Chinese names, and I can't read them, so I can't type the names in. I'm so sad. Yeah. So when I go onto the boat, I go into the boat chat. Oh, no. Like, the whales are keeping the gains of like the rich people. If I had direct, like, if I can DM them, I'd be like, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the party boat. I don't need you to get me anything. I just need you to keep spending money in this game. Spend it on yourself. I don't care. Keep this game afloat, please. Please keep the content free. Thank you. A7. A7 and Y. Yeah, like, there's a lottery draw tonight. I won't really say that I have won, but if you see my name on a party as a party boat owner, you know, you'll know. Oh my god. I have never wanted to whale in a game before. But this one, I do, because I want that boat. It's not, I don't even want the clothes in it. I want that boat. But the clothes are so pretty. So far, I'm not a fan of most of the clothing. Some of them are good, but I don't love the clothing in it. Boo? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. There are some good ones. I think most of them are bought with the pearls. There's like one I like, and the other ones I'm like okay. And that's kind of like, that's the thing with this game. Like, most of the clothing are straight up bought. So the pulls are for other clothing sets, like a very small portion of the clothing sets. And the have you pulled yet, Fia? It's abysmal. Like, it's so bad. No, because I was like, okay, so I'm not gonna FOMO over like free currency or whatever it is that's inside. So I pretty much, as soon as I get a 10 pull, I will pull. And honestly, like the freaking the odds are so bad. It's gotten so bad that like I don't even care. I'm not even hoarding currency anymore because it doesn't matter. You'll never get anything. Okay, I better only do the 2s. How else will they get the game's worth? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like some games will give you better odds to encourage more pulls. Like, it's gotten to the point where the odds are so bad that I'm discouraged from pulling. And I know at least some people, like, who are not whales, but who usually spend some money in games are discouraged as well. Like, Fuwa was telling me he dropped, like, 100 or so in the game and got, like, basically nothing. He's like, I'm never putting money in this game again. So, like, it's bad to have, like, odds that bad, I think. But you know what? If the whales are happy with their party boat and that's what's encouraging them to do the polls, then then they don't gotta do nothing with the odds. You know?
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Ragazo. Welcome back. Ah! Thank you for the head pat. Rethink my life if you wasted 40k on a game object. But like, if you're real fucking rich, which I feel like a lot of whales are, would you really care? I'm gonna have to really vacuum. Probably Elon Musk? No. I doubt it. He's a dirty cheater. Actually, we know he plays some games. I just don't feel like he plays this game. At least I hope not. Oh yeah, did you see on Twitter that they added the button that lets you edit images, and now I don't know if you saw, a lot of artists are censoring their images with Elon's face. Hell update? Oh yeah, for sure, but some of the reactions are actually so funny. Like, it's sad that we have to make the best of it. You don't have Twitter? Okay. It's terrible. Basically, anybody can have, like, on any image that you upload has a button that lets AI edit it. And the first thing I guess people think of are artists, right? But that's not it. That's not everything. Because if you think about it, if you upload a real person's photo, people can instantly edit it to be something else. And it's so easy. It's like built in. So, yeah, I don't like that. Definitely one of the worst updates. Corpse giving us AI, you want this even if you think you don't. Yeah, there's so much AI everywhere. And I'm like, who's asking for this shit? Nobody. Why do you keep like giving this to us? I remember like earlier this year, maybe, or last year, like there was like a Google phone update commercial about Gemini. And it was about like these guys just like be like, oh, generate an image of cat playing guitar. Generate another image of cat playing guitar. And they were like, generate another image. I was like, who is asking for this? Who is actually like fucking generating all these stupid ass images for no reason? It's so dumb. Stealing my fucking RAM. I know! Everything's gonna be super expensive now. It's getting worse and worse. And they're like so Yo, man! I'm so happy to see you! How are you? How are you, Memin? Thank you so much for the 29 months! Thank you! And with your Prime too, your one and only every month. Thank you. ChatGPT is better? I don't think anything's better, honestly. There's so much like trash out there now because of these AI, generative AI. Not the science field. Science field can have their AI. That's fine, that's fine. The devs of ChatGPT are already asking for money. I hope they have no money. Yeah. They are, but you can still have unlimited talk with ChatGPT since he remembers all the previous combos. That's terrifying. Holiday break, so you haven't been around anywhere? Talking about AI shittifying everything? Let me in? Yeah, the new Twitter update that came out during Christmas. Christmas of all times! The worst. The absolute worst update. Not just for artists, but like everybody. Because you literally cannot upload a photo anymore. Before it used to be like, people will have to like download the photo and then like put it through like some kind of generator shit. Now like anything is just done with a button. So you cannot upload anything to Twitter. Horrifying. We talked to you to help with your stupid MIDI tray project and it helped you? I feel like there are other ways to get help, but just like that's like tested and proven, like forums and stuff, but they're all gone now, which sucks. You haven't been on Twitter, so you clearly missed out. What the hell? Yeah. It was a bad Christmas. People are like talking about exiting, but already a lot of artists have deleted the entire body of work. Just everything deleted. Gone. More work than asking ChatGPT and showing it a picture. This is how it starts, Fia. But you just want things nice and easy? No thoughts involved? It's helpful? I don't think so. I think it reduces your ability to like look for information and the verification of it. Like, I get that it's a lot more work to look for the information yourself, but in the process, you also verify it. It's like taking the advice of a friend verbatim. And then at the same time, like this friend has like a known track record of lying and making shit up. But you never know when it's happening. Yeah, but it's not like that's what Google does. It gets info from sites. But it doesn't know, but Google search doesn't lie to you. It just shows you all the sources. I don't blame them on top of AI already actively training on their work. Now Twitter pulls this stunt. Yeah. It's like the dark timeline. I don't even know what's gonna happen now. especially like for someone who wants to do more art, but also like to sell art. Like, where do I even advertise for myself and how? Even if it's going to tank the world economy, I just want AI bubble to pop so bad. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like the .com thing. Like some AI is gonna stay for sure, and it does have a lot of usage, especially in the science field. And I want those to stay for sure. Yeah, some use for eliminating redundancy, but it does give real .com vibes. AI farms are now complaining that they have too many GPUs. AI can't vanish into obscurity soon enough. Yeah. I wonder how long it'll take for us to reach the end stage, as in like more like the more stable. You know how the internet, like the .com, eventually reached stability sometime? I wonder how long it'll take for AI to do that. I know a lot of people are hoping for like soon, but big agree, you're done with it. I'm done with it, like just taking so much computing power. Wait, what the heck? Huh? One big investment sinkhole, all this financial hype over what feels like nothing we care about. Yeah. I just need a lot of the stupid AI to go away. Like the help customer service shit. Etc, etc. What I hope for most is someone else successfully breaking into the RAM market, making Samsung and Hynix looking really stupid when AI didn't pay off. I see. What are the chances of that, you think? Because it's not easy to break into like such a production heavy industry, no? I can't imagine it. You have to like get so many things ready in order to get in there. It doesn't feel unlikely. Depends on how China decides to handle things. They catch up quick. Since since Micron joined them in their price fixing, but a man can dream. Fair. We'll see. The world is looking to China, but like China has its own problems too. Their economy is not doing great. So I don't know what the likelihood of that happening is. Micron made me so mad when they moved the move to data centers only. Oh, I see, like this. Right? Yeah. And then... this way? It's hard to tell. I guess this way. Put it here. Oh, I should do the other. Oh, man, when are you gonna stream? I keep hounding you, but when are you gonna stream? We were just hounding Rainbow Man earlier. You tried to when Metroid Prime 4 came out? Your capture card. Oh, you still haven't fixed the issue? That sucks. The big issue for Chinese manufacturers of CPUs and GPUs are drivers. It's hard enough for Nvidia and AMD to make their drivers work. Right. Yeah, like computing is not like a easy or fast thing you can just break into just because you want to, you know. So I don't know what's gonna happen. It really feels like we're all living in the darkest timeline. Doesn't it? Like for a while, it felt like everything was going very well, and then suddenly just like everything turned really bad really quickly. That's what it feels like for me, at least. Streaming is real, I have no idea. At the moment in your end, that's fair. That's fair. But it is good to see you. It's been a long time. Ugh. Your plans for a new PC are definitely on ice right now. I think if you're planning on it, you should just get it ASAP before prices won't drop. Why is it has such a huge gap? That's so annoying. Hey, let's do another one and see if it's the same. RAM is already 3 times the price. Yeah, but it's only gonna go up. You know, with GPU prices, they never came down. For sure, it's good to see you too. Yeah, work has kept you busy. Fair. Work got me really busy as well. But I finally made it through. Thank God. I don't know what's gonna happen in the new year though. I do need to find new work. For sure. I need more water. MP. Never mind RAM prices. Napkins are 4 times more expensive. Yeah, everything is more expensive. Welcome in, paper. Let me just go get some water and go to the bathroom real quick. BRB! Yeah, I'm through some of the worst of it for now, until you get your next job. Your next job as in you're staying at your job, but like the next project, right? Facts, you can't help but be mystified by the price of daily necessities. Yeah. Yeah, next project. Okay, cool. I had to make sure because apparently Yuna was on like a short contract. So she was like, yeah, I won't renew my contract. So I might be a bit unemployed again next year. I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, who is actually unemployed and who is just like not. I don't know why. Like, look at the size of these gaps. Also, the zoom, the autofocus on this is actually nuts. This is a phone with an app attached to it. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next year. Everything's up in the air. Everything. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Hopefully not as short of a contract the next go around for Yuna. Honestly, I don't know what I would hope for her, because she says she's not going to renew her contract because she doesn't think the contract is good enough. So I don't know. All I want is for her to be happy with her project, however long or short it is. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to wish her a long contract that she doesn't like. So it's kind of tricky now. Like, in this like climate of work, I can't even like, I don't feel good wishing somebody like a long job, because if they get stuck somewhere they don't like, that's actually worse for the mental, in my opinion. I do want her to come to Canada. That's fair. Sometimes satisfaction is better than dollars, even in the long run. Yeah. Job satisfaction, like the mental health, I think is more important in the long run. And a terrible job, it's terrible for the mentals. Especially because you feel like it's kind of like domestic abuse. You get stuck. You feel like you can't leave. That's really what it is. It's some kind of abuse. Son, hello. Because your financials are attached to it, you know? So it's definitely pretty bad in that aspect. Take it from the guy who quit his job of nearly a decade because it ate his soul away. Yeah, I'm happy you did that. It sounds like the new job is busy but good. One day, we'll be there in Canada. Yeah, Canada. The best. Not really, but close enough.
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Who did that, son? Company is way more transparent and it's way harder to play stupid, which is good. No man. I am no fat. Little chonkers.
The body is round.
Body is unfortunately very round right now. Oh my gosh, ever since I started like taking the manual Palace cat pictures from Twitter to Discord, now Twitter's showing me all of them, like literally so many manual cats. So cute. I just wish I can find a zoo that has them that is not like, doesn't have terrible animal welfare. I definitely do not want to visit a single animal establishment in Japan because they don't have really good animal welfare. I'm a cat? No, not a cat. Nyat. Nyat cat. Meow. Never a cat. Just a normal girl. Living a normal life. It feels like it should fully close, but it doesn't. None of them do. Like some of them get really close. This one, it's a lot close, more closed. Nyata cat, yeah. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, Fua has released me from all the panel lining, so I'm free! C6 and A6. Those pieces should close. Maybe it's intentional. Yeah, it feels like they should all close because when you squish them together, like especially this gap, right? It looks like it's perfect, but I don't know why. I've been squishing them, all of them, and then none of them close. So I don't know. Maybe what I'll do, like obviously something fits on here, so I guess I'll squish it and then fit it on. You know what I mean? C6, 6 and 5. Small amount of flex, it makes you slightly uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't want to like break it. Oh yeah, for people who have gone to Japan, what should I get while I'm there? Every time I go, I'm like, I'm gonna get this and this and this, and I end up not getting them, and then I find out more other stuff that I would want after I come back. So it's like a constant cycle of like writing down the stuff that I missed on the last trip, but then when it comes to the next trip, I'm like, I don't want them anymore. 13 and 14. A6. Careful what you ask for. Like what? I'm back, baby. Last time I went, I was like super into fountain pens. And I found out Hakodate had their own brand of inks. Like there's a store in Hakodate with their own brand, like line of inks. And I was like, okay, next time I go, I'll go get them. And I am going to Hakodate this year, but I'm no longer interested in the inks. So I guess it doesn't really matter if I miss something or not, because I'll just like no longer be interested. Feels like my whole life is like that. After a while, just lose interest. You know, it's just gone. Everything's just gone. At the same time, I want to look at it in a different aspect. Get a really cool stick. What kind of stick? Yeah, at the same time, I feel like that's also more liberating. Now, like in the same vein, as in no FOMO, because, you know, It wasn't meant to be, and I'll lose interest anyway. Type of. I kind of feel sad just to say that, but it is true. So I've been like a lot more lax about a whole bunch of stuff. You're narrowing your scope of what kind of stuff you want now. You prefer green stuff? Like items? The colorways of things? Or like green as in environmentally friendly? Stare. The color green. Ah, I see. I'm like now in the like mindset that if I can get it, cool. If I can't, it wasn't meant to be. So it does make me sad when some things I want, I really like I feel like I really want, but I can't get. But you know what? It wasn't meant to be. What do I want? There's some products from China, like indie products from China that I want. But my importer dude says he can't get them for me. So I'll just have to give up on them. That's okay. I did get some really cool stuff off Taobao recently. I got a little bag that I showed off last night, and I used it today, and it's really cool. I really like it. And I got a leather jacket that I really like. I couldn't wear it today because my skirt was poofy, so I didn't want to wear like an oversized leather jacket. Also, it was really cold today. What products? Special materials? Special interest materials? Indeed. And I really still really want a printer to make stickers. But it's okay. I just gotta focus on the draw. Once I focus on the draw, then the printer will come. I just gotta believe. The bag worked out good? Yeah. There's like a little bit of things I don't like about it, but for the most part, it fits like everything really well. It's not like terrible. It's not terrible to wear. It's decent. It just like the weight balance is not what I'm used to, because I'm used to wearing the weight of the backpack very high on my back. So it doesn't feel like it's pulling. You didn't get to see the bag from yesterday. Yeah, let me grab it. Let me finish this and I'll grab and show you. There are some, like the flap sometimes opens, but the bag doesn't open. The flap just like loosens, which I was like, okay, that's fine too. Yeah, for 30 bucks, it's a really good bag for 30 bucks. I'm very happy with it. I think it was really, even though it was only 30 bucks. Sir Farewell, hello. Even though it was only 30 bucks, I feel really happy that I did like, essentially I kind of like looked around for like 2-3 months before I decided on one. And I'm really happy that I did that because I really like my bag. So like now I am taking, like, no matter how much the item costs, I want to make sure I really, like, I am fairly certain that it's almost perfect for what I need. because that makes me the happiest. It's not like the price, the amount I paid or saved. It's really like how good it is in terms for me, like for what I need it for. Let me bring the bag over. Are there any special hidden compartments? No, I don't think so. Okay, so price doesn't matter if you really like it. Yeah, so I'm willing to spend as little or as much as I need to spend. So it's not really about the price. It's about like doing the research and really liking what I bought. So this is the bag. As you can see, it's about the size of a TKL. I don't know how to describe this. 10 keyless, like a keyboard without a numpad on the side. It's like trapezoidal. It has like little metal feet, which I really like. So this hook, it's just like a little, I don't know what it is. It's like a very shallow little magnetic hook, I think. Yeah, so if you grab this, it will just come loose like this. If I just grab it like that, sometimes it'll just pop loose. But even when I'm wearing it, it doesn't like, the whole thing doesn't ever like open because there's a button here. It's hard to show you guys. There's a button here that you can open to fit more stuff in. And then, oh my god, that's so hard to show you. It's fairly big. Has a little pocket, and these are little pockets, although because it's folded like this, it's closed, it doesn't fit a lot of things in there. But I guess you could. On both sides, like this pocket exists. I don't know why. But yeah, it fits like quite a bit of stuff. And I like that, like the detail on this is that the bag isn't a full like straight flap. It's like a little, there's a little thing here. So it stays mostly closed. Even when you like, when I hold it like this, you see it doesn't open. It doesn't like gape open. It has this thing that you can hook onto the handles of a luggage. You know, you just poke through here, and it has like a little pouch here. You can wear it as a side strap, like this way, like a crossbody, but I mostly have it in backpack form. Yep, $30 Canadian. Canadian, even cheaper for you guys. And this is a small one. There's a bigger one too, but I don't want a bigger one. Let's make sure I didn't accidentally get rid of all my pieces. That would be bad. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there you go. Good water bottle space. Yeah, I have a teeny tiny water bottle. I have a 300 ml water bottle. Expands. Yeah, it's actually really big. I have a teeny tiny water bottle. I bought this one on Temu because it was cheap, and also I needed something small. This is 300 ml because it fits into a purse. Well, a little over 300 ml. But yeah, I just figured that like all I need is a really small one, and I can just refill it in different places. So it fits into a purse, like a small purse. Yeah, the bag is really good because it fits my iPad. I don't have... You have a smaller bottle? Oh my god, that's so nice. I want one like that's 250 ml, like the size of a juice box. Because that's really what I want in one go, and I'll just find a place like a Starbucks to refill it. Yeah. But I really like it. And my sticker is on here. I drew this. It matches the cap. leather jacket. I'll take a screenshot of the Taobao posting, so you'll see what it looks like. It's an oversized looking jacket. I love it. It can't really find a good leather jacket like that here in North America. Price doesn't matter. Yeah, what's in the sticker bag? Air. These are the kind of bags you wish you saw more often, designed with real intent. Yeah, so for anybody who wants to look at more interesting designs, look on Taobao. They're not super expensive. The Nook, yeah, the Nook cleaner's good. They're not super expensive, and the stuff with good reviews usually are pretty decent. 300 mils of fire water. Welcome in, Kalar. Let me see. I have really good fashion sense. You like the money from Canada? It's colorful. Yeah, it's colorful. Like when it first came out, people were like, "Does it smell like maple syrup?" It does not. It was just new plastic smell. You drew that sticker? Maybe it's time to buy that sticker printer. Right? I drew quite a number. I drew this. So it's a series of fruits. I drew this one too. My watermelon. I have like a whole set of stickers actually. Let me show you my sticker. This is the mangosteen. Meet, hello. And then I have three. What's the other one? Dragon fruit is last one. I have 5 printed. The problem is this vendor. I don't love this vendor, this manufacturer, because they put it's a fruit with jacket. Yeah, so it's let me show you. Is that my Kofi? I need more music. All right, Snoopy, it is. They're basically fruit heads, and the jackets look like the fruit. Ah! Who jelloed me? Four? No, 3. Yeah, so I have 5 of them right now. They're fruit heads with the jackets that matches. It's a set series. I'm making more, but I don't like the manufacturer, because it's like a laminate on top of the sticker paper, and the laminate comes off. So that's why I want to make my own and see if, like, basically I need to test if the laminate comes off my sticker paper. But yeah, like if I find pure vinyl printers, they're so expensive. Basically, they come out to be like $1.80 per sticker. And I'm like, that is insane, because a manufacturer like this sticker was at 30 cents per sticker. That's crazy. These are mildly cursed. Yeah. You sending you a tiny bottle? Thank you, thank you. I have a whole set too. I also drew what else do I have that's already done? I'm drawing bitter melon right now. Bitter melon was like a pain in the ass to color. I'm not done. Where are my stickers? I also have pumpkin, persimmon, and eggplant done. And I'm working out bitter melon. But it's been a long time. I haven't really worked on it in a while. Is that a thermal water bottle, Silver? I thought about getting one of those, but I feel like it takes up a lot of space. Because it's not just about capacity, but also how much space it takes up in my purse, essentially. The master of all trades. Persimmon, you haven't had that in ages. Persimmon's my favorite. I love that shit. I see, I see. You recently got into Gunpla. You're happy to see that this sort of hobby is on Twitch while you build your tall geese. Nice! Yeah, there's a lot of builders on Twitch. I'm specifically not building a Gundam. I'm building a Chinese kit called Huan from Modern Nuclear. But they're cool. This is a really cool kit. Also, super ass complicated. This manual has 44 pages. Look at this. 44 pages. Nuts. Close enough and very cool. Yeah. I'm not building my own kits. I'm building somebody else's backlogs. And the reason he's like gone away from Bandai and Gundams is because he's like, there are much more interesting designs elsewhere. It's like, yeah, that's fair. This one doesn't take up space at all. That's good. Top person. That's fair. Yeah. Top person is more of the Korean supermarket. It was lighter in color, not the orange one I like. I see. Which page? I'm on 28. And if finished or not, like I'm gonna have to return this kit sometime. Is this the correct? No. The only thing with this manual is that the drawings are not always accurate. I guess this goes here. Yeah, I like the orange ones, but I found out that the other ones are not like as bad as I think they are. XLB, you're asking for the cursedness. People are gonna hate. Why did my tracking just close? My iPhone just closed the tracking app. I don't know why. And even earlier, like this webcam app kept closing too. Better? No. Need to Ghosts, indeed. Stop. No. Nope. Oi. Oi. Oh yeah, Sir Farewell, how are you doing? How was the art? And I saw you playing Fall Guys earlier too. Do I? Okay, this way. Hello? Is this? This doesn't feel correct. Wait, it is. Okay. Your redeems? Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I'll refund you. This one's done. Done. This one's done. This one's done. Bunny did not happen. Something's wrong with streamer bot. You okay? Lots of games today? Surprisingly, no time for art. That's fine. Sometimes you should take a break. And I've been taking too long of a break, so I need to do more art. Okay, I refunded you the points. You can re-redeem them if you like. No, this is not on correctly. There's no way this is correct. No way. Oh, actually, it actually was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to draw more. I need to like get back into the sticker making and all that. And prints. I want to draw more like arts so I can make prints. Huh. And sell at conventions and shit. My skills, I have none. No, I have some. I gotta like not trash talk myself that much. I have some skills, not the greatest. I need to get better. It just feels, I don't know, like you always improving. Yeah, I don't know if you feel like that right now, but I know most artists have felt this way at one point. But like I feel like I'm stuck, as in I know I need to improve, but there's so many things I kind of want to improve on that I am not sure where to focus, and I feel like I'm just doing random shit. So even if I am improving, it feels so like discombobulated, you know? So what I'm saying is I kind of want a curriculum for myself, but at the same time, I know because I'm no longer like in school or have my life structured like it's in school, I will not respond to an actual course very well. Exactly where you are? Yeah, I think a lot of artists are like pretty much there, stagnating. You know what I did last year that I really helped? Like I saw a huge difference, even though the journey was really not you. Oh, lucky you. You got a special weapon. Tell us more. Did I bunny? I don't think I bunnied. Oh, you're not an artist. Damn it. Oh yeah, something that helped me last year, even though it didn't help the discombobulated feeling, but it did help with progress, like looking back, was doing the 100 days challenge. Granted, I didn't do all 100 days. I made it to 50 plus, and I was like, I'm done. I can't. I'm making good progress. Yeah, I know I'm improving. Like looking back, I can see the improvements. It just feels like really random improvements here and there. Like I don't know where I'm going type of improvements. But maybe that's what it is. That's what it's gotta be. It's gotta be just disjointedness. If that gets me through all of my practices, then, you know, sometimes you just gotta do that. But yeah, like Surf at Well, last year I tried the 100 days. It's not even like 100 days straight draw, but I did try to draw as often as I can. And some days, honestly, all I did was a doodle. And most of the days, I would probably just like do like a half page from Morpho. Like a half page from Morpho or something. I made it around, I think around here. Yeah, I made it to here last year. Every page. And I also did some painting practice too. Just like one layer. Traditional? No. Yes. So that was traditional. And then I did one layer painting challenges too. Not challenge, but just like I would paint something. But I just found out that painting works better when I'm on one layer. It wasn't like on purpose, one layer. One doodle a day is enough to keep you going most of the time. Yeah. It really is just like draw every day, literally. And it like didn't really matter what you drew as long as it was an intentional draw, if that made any sense. Some days I will literally just copy manga panels, but I will intentionally choose a manga panel. Like I was like, okay, so I want to practice the face in this angle, and I'll just look for all the faces in that specific angle, and I will draw them. Or maybe like I want to practice this artist style, so I'll just draw like a lot of panels from that specific artist. Yeah, sometimes that's all I did for the day. And I think I know I made a lot of improvements. It just didn't feel like everything was coming, like nothing came together yet. So that I think that's what was frustrating. What was frustrating me is that it didn't really come together. Because if I want to draw like a specific thing that I want to do and would not like the results. So I think that was what was frustrating. That even though I saw improvements in my like practices, I still can't draw a picture to satisfaction. Okay, D3 and L2. Did I not just look at D3? Did I not no. D3, 1. 4 of them. Just added that book to your wish list? Yeah, I have all the morphos on my wish list. And I did get a lot more, actually. Let me show you the other morphos. So, this one is really comprehensive. It has everything in the body. So, like, roots of the arm, upper limb, lower limb. And then I have another morpho. I totally forgot about this. She's like, fine. Sorry, that took a really long time. My place is such a mess. So these are much smaller. They're actually, thank you for the head pat. They're not that much cheaper, but they're so much smaller. But there's just way more drawings in them. Way more. Like the big Morphos has some giant drawings. Yeah, they're very compact, so they're pretty good to take around with you. So that's why I got them. Like I got one and I was like, oh, these are small. And I was like, wait, but these are much more portable and they're flat. Look at the binding. Look at this very special binding. They're so flat. That's so good. This one too. Same binding. Yeah, they just got way more detailed drawings. So these are really good. So this is Michelle Loretella. I really like his books. I definitely like his books more than Loomis. And honestly, there's like a really good anatomy artist called George Bridgman or something. Is it George Bridgman? Bridgman. It's bridge without the E in bridge. Yeah. I don't like his he's very classical. His like anatomy extremely classical. And that's why I don't like it, because it's very classical means Eurocentric. And I prefer these ones, which seems to be just like, I don't know, it just like it's a lot more different. I will eventually go through Bridgman though, because he taught Loomis, if you know who Loomis is, Andrew Loomis, who did a lot of anatomy books. He taught Norman Rockwell, right? Like he's the teacher of a lot of famous artists. Very, very classical training. Compact. Can you add payouts gifts on Throne, like a few mini payout funding things? I could. Are you not able to suggest gifts? I thought that was a thing that you guys can do. How do I do that? Cash gift? Should I just like $25? $50? CAD? USD. Where does it pay off? I don't know where it goes. Does it go to my PayPal or does it go into my bank account? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Something like that. I'll add one of each and then we'll figure it out, I guess. No, I want to figure it out. Because I want to see what currency it goes through. I'll keep the tab open so you remember. Sinanju, hello! It goes to what you have a link to. You can set your PayPal to transfer straight to your bank account. No, I prefer keeping USD in USD because I do buy things in USD. Like my PayPal USD buys games. Because my Steam is in USD. I should figure that out. I'll figure it out some other time. You can do a test one? Yeah, I can do like, let's do a 25 and see what happens. Monies. You'll understand why I laughed. Okay. Well, I stuck it on there. How are you doing, Sinanju? So the big one has the basics, the other one has specialized. Yeah, the big one has the basics. I think if you were to get one, you will get the big one. But if you think you're gonna take it around with you, then maybe maybe this one, simplified forms, because that's the basics. Yeah, so a lot of these are just drawings versus risky to keep money on PayPal. That's true. Versus sometimes this, it will go into like the name of the muscle group and it'll label them too. See all these labels? Where are they? Where is it? Here. That's what all these muscles are. Yeah, this will like describe what they are. Like which muscle group. For me, it helps. I like knowing the muscle groups, and some people will just want the shapes. But this way has never helped me. So this will come after. I need to know the muscles underneath. Yeah, I can't just be like, draw a balloon. I can't do that. But versus like this one, where are the rib cages? You know, like the ribs. And then the spine. The spinal muscles. The ribs. This was very interesting to draw. Like this one, very interesting to draw. Oh, maybe I'll show you what I drew. PayPal never worked for you, or you have bought the stickers already? I wonder how... Does Ko-fi only take PayPal? I don't know how else to do it. The other way will be to do a Shopify. Oh shit, this is the new... No, it's not new. It is new. Not all of my art is on here. Yeah, not all of them. I did have another one before this. Did the throne thing work? I have no idea. Stripe that can be linked to Ko-fi? So you can... Oh, that's why you keep asking me to do Stripe. But Stripe is like so weird. Yay! My work shoes have arrived. It did work! Thank you so much, Silver! Also, I was laughing because it allowed me a cat emoji for the icon. And I was like, hell yeah! Thank you so much, Silver! Thank you! Thank you! Some other gang signs. You saw that? Yeah. Last day of the year already? And that's tomorrow! Yeah, I'll just... So Throne has accepted payment. I'll just have to see where that payment went to. And we'll figure it out. Fighting Cow was one of the highlights of your year. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Imagine not being able to watch the pause build things weekly. Oh my god. Past midnight? Go to sleep! Maybe? You can add more of these... to buy the items because Throne shipping fees is a lot. Yeah, I don't love Throne. So I guess I'll do the cash one instead. Throne is very expensive. Everything's like extra for some reason. Like extra, not even like normal extra. And most of the things I buy are off Taobao now. Now that I discover the magic of Taobao, which I'm trying to convince you guys on the magic of Taobao. You guys should buy Taobao. Although, I don't know about tariffs. You like it because it's super easy, but super expensive. No, that's fair. I know that's why you kept like asking me to put stuff on there, but I was like, honestly, most of my things are not on North American websites. There's nothing I can really do. But thank you for always wanting to give me stuff, Sofer. I highly appreciate your support. How do you spell it? Taobao. It's a Chinese website and /app. Yeah, I just got a really cute bag off of it. I got a nice leather jacket that I'll put a picture. I'll put the picture of the listing on my Discord if you guys are interested. Just like styles, Temu. No. Taobao is better than Temu. Temu is like the lowest of the bottom sludgy bit of the Taobao because it's vendors that are interested in selling to internationally, okay? And Temu like keeps the pricing down, but Taobao is kind of like an Etsy. Temu is Temu, yeah, that's true. Temu, it feels like it forces the pricing down, so it's already like the bottom of the barrel. But Taobao is just a listing platform, like Etsy. So, prices vary, but you get a lot of very interesting indie makers out on there. And I love it. I bought so many good things on there. That's crazy. Oh my god, I got this like gigantic plush dragon. Yo, let me show you the plush dragon. It doesn't fit. It does not freaking fit, but it was $22. And it is so much better than anything. It's massive. It's like a midway, what's it called? Like a carnival winning. What are they called? Midways? I don't know. But you know, like those like things you play like darts or whatever, or like mini games, and then you get a chance to win a giant plush. Yeah, midway prizes. Yo, it's like that, but actually nice. Let me show you. So the reason like it's still in a plastic bag is because I actually got it for a present for my friend's son. But like this is the head. I'm gonna have to move all my pieces away. Were you trying to downsize? Yeah, no, but I got this for my friend's son. This is the dragon. Look how soft it is. 22 bucks Canadian. It's massive. It's so nice. It is so nice. Like this fluff. Oh my god, it's so soft. It's so nice, you guys. Taobao, I'm telling you. This is a massive ass fucking dragon. $22 Canadian. Makes for a great gift. It's a really good deal. The quality is really good once you read. Well, you don't really need to understand reviews. Like the number of reviews will tell you exactly what it is. And a lot of people post pictures. I think it's worth it. Even with tariffs, I don't know how much the tariffs are actually. So maybe not. But like, I think it's worth it. Taobao, Taobao. There's English on the website. I don't know how it works because I use a Chinese one. And I kind of just like point Google Translate at it to use it. Because at the very least, I can kind of understand about 30% of written Chinese. And I can type in Chinese because I can speak it. But yeah. There are definitely a lot of foreigners who use it, so I highly recommend you guys give it a try it out. There's so much nice stuff. And they're cheap and they're good. It's not like Temu, which is like the bottom tier. I mean, Temu has good stuff too. I actually buy a lot of stuff from Temu as well. But basically things I don't care too much about, or like where the quality doesn't matter too much. Like I just bought some scrunchies like for my hair from there. That kind of deal. But like my leather jacket was 150 and it's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, this dragon is $22. I did buy a plushie for myself. It's a giant rat. It's not here yet. I bought my Halloween costume on there as a cockroach. And then my bestie was like, I want one too. So I bought another one for her. That was $30 and I was so popular. I was the most popular girl that night. I was so popular. Yeah. I was a cockroach for Halloween. And I was wearing like thigh-high boots too. So like girls everywhere were like flocking to me. I was like chick magnet. That's a secret. A cockroach wearing thigh-high boots. Right? You can't get that kind of stuff here. It's always like boring shit. I mean, they also have the boring shit, like a pizza outfit or like a beer can. But this one was a cockroach, and I was like, this is the one. This one. Highly recommend. I can't sing enough praises. I've been wanting to for years to figure it out, and I finally did it, and I'm so happy. What else can I show you that's from Taobao specifically? I got like a Y2K mini purse. It's just like, it's a cheapo little purse. It doesn't look like glam or anything. I think this was like $15. Just a general little thing to carry my stuff in when I'm wearing like a lot of mesh. Yeah, honestly, so good. So good. Lucky, yeah, they're good stuff. That's why I was like, okay, so I kind of want to test out getting some furniture from there. Although I asked Huan about buying furniture on there, he's like, yeah, it's not the furniture that's the problem, it's the shipping. The shipping will like sometimes destroy your furniture. He got a marble countertop that came broken, but he managed to like epoxy it to back together. He's like, it's not the item that's the problem. It's really like how well it can survive the travel. You saved the website? Yeah. You do need to provide it with your phone number, I believe. It was like, I remember the setup was really annoying, but there are lots of guides online in terms of setting up. Can you choose where it ships from? So how Taobao works is that either you go through a third-party agent who buys it for you, or you send it to the Taobao warehouse. So Taobao is like saying you send it to the eBay warehouse or the Etsy warehouse. So Taobao itself has a warehouse that will consolidate, because none of the vendors will sell to Canada or the States. They won't sell internationally. So they will like ship it essentially to the Taobao warehouse, and the Taobao warehouse will consolidate and then ship it internationally. Thank you for the head pat. Sumi, welcome in. And the trick is, if it's something light like clothing, where it's like light for its size, you can get it airmailed and it'll come really quickly. Everything else will have to be shipped. And that takes a really long time. Like months. But even these like plushies came by shipping rather than flown in, because they're like massive. Because the top left lets you choose different countries. No, it's where you are. The countries are where you are. Mine says Canada and it says English, Chinese. But you can do Canada and English, or like the United States and English. Yeah. Taobao is Chinese only. It will ship only from China. Okay. 3.5. It doesn't have US? Well. That means you're fucked. I'm not joking. It means it's probably not shipping to you. Yeah, I don't know, man. You probably have to go through an agent then. The one I hear about the most is called Superbuy. You might have to go through an agent. What the agent does is you send them the link and they'll purchase it for you. I don't know how much money adds to your purchases. Ooh, candles! Ooh. Anyways, I'll stop. No, cutting boards! Oh, that's a nice cutting board. Shockingly, you can get food on there. And I'm like scared. I would never get food from there. Because obviously it will not survive shipping. But like... you can get like freshly cooked food on there. Like... I'm like, what the hell? What is this? I bet in China it's like an insane situation. Just, I don't know. I think it's just crazy. Egg salad would survive? Yeah, you can get things like zhongzi, which is like sticky rice triangle thing. Yeah, look into it. They order food from there not a lot? I don't know. I don't really know what goes on in China for this kind of stuff. Slushy, hello, how's it going? Do you buy stuff from Taobao? I'm trying to convince everybody to buy from Taobao because it's honestly the greatest shopping platform ever. I'm gonna convert all of you guys by the end of 2026. All of you. My New Year's resolution. Taobao. It's like, you've heard of Temu, right? You don't think you've heard of it? Taobao or Temu? Temu is the one where it's like shop like a millionaire or whatever it was. Uh-oh. Why won't it, But basically, Taobao is kind of like almost like an Etsy, but in China. And like, things aren't really handmade there because obviously China is a manufacturing hub, but there are a lot of just indie brands. So things are much more, the designs are much more interesting. There's more varieties of different things. Quality's pretty good, pricing's really good. Yeah, I was just showing off like a bag and a purse and a gigantic plushie I got, and they were all super cheap. I'll show you the plushie, it's still behind me. I got a dragon. This is the head of a dragon. This is the body of a dragon. And it's just massive, it's super soft. And it was 22 Canadian or something like that. Or maybe 25 Canadian. Like, so soft. Yeah. It's just like, and I bought it for a gift. My friend has a young son that I'm just giving him a giant plushie. He loves dragons. It's fantastic. All I had to do was wait like a month and a half. But I got it. E3. So I'm trying to convince everybody to. Dragons are cool AF. Yeah, it came in many colors too, like an all white one, all green one. But he has a tiny little plushie, like about this big, of that blue and pink. So I was like, okay, I'll buy the blue and pink one. But yeah, there's so many good stuff out there on that site for fairly affordable pricing, even after shipping and for the Americans' tariffs, I think it's still worth it. Other than that, how are you, Slushy?
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Son. You're doing alright, just taking a break from art. Ooh. First, nice. Second, what kind of art? Tell me more about your art. What are you drawing? Like temporary? Like you're in the middle of it and you're just taking a little break? Or you're taking a longer break? What you working on? Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of the brush painting I did. That like made me wanna do more. And I didn't do any planks today or yesterday. The body is around. He was doing anatomy for 2 hours. Wow, look at you go. That's impressive. We were actually just talking about doing anatomy. How do you do anatomy studies? With planks still round? Stop. No round. No round. I guess these like giant pages where it's like combine everything is like being neutralized by these things, which is like ×4, ×8, ×17. Yeah. We're getting there. I think I'm getting back to the longer streams. So I didn't start looking at the time until probably 3:30. No, 3 hours and 30. And then yesterday I think I looked at it just before 3 hours. Getting back to it. Okay. Oh, it's here. No. Although, not gonna lie, I low-key want to end so I can go play. I can go play Where One's Me. Gotta do my dailies. Now that it's like very taxing dailies, but I kind of want to go. You know what's crazy though? I like that game so much. I'm like actually writing. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't tell you guys. I'm actually writing fanfics. That's how you know. Like you're obsessed. So these pieces have these bigger ones, posts, I guess, and these like little posts. And these ones don't go in very easily. But if you press wrong, you might have like stress mark on these. And that annoys me. I'm kind of worried that it will break too. Yeah, but so far, everything is okay. Just precarious. Guess I'll do this one. Yeah, maybe that was the better better workflow. Yeah, that was definitely a better workflow. Okay, if I see them again, I'll do that. Ah, my hands. 4, 4, 2. Insane. Crazy. You're back with your food. Nice, nice. Eating tamales. What kind of filling for your tamales? C6. Oh, sorry, Cactus. I don't know why. My throw is not working right now. Wait, let me see. It's connected. I don't know why it's not working. But it does that every now and then, and I don't know why. So I refunded you. Sorry, Cactus. Chicken and some spices. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I was asking you, I guess you already left to get food. But like what kind of anatomy practice do you do? Do you copy like from a book? Do you just draw from still life like pictures from refs? Hot hands. Ring rot, hello. Sorry, Cactus. Sorry. Usually use some references in book. Anatomy book? Which anatomy book are you using? We were actually just talking about it before you came in. I use this book. And I have minis too. Yeah, and I was talking about like, I guess Andrew Loomis and his teacher George Bridgman, which is like the OG. But I don't like their books because it's very classical, as in it's very Eurocentric in terms of like art style and proportions. Roberto Osti. Oh. Very interesting. Thank you. I've never done this before. Yeah, I've actually never seen his books. Very interesting. I guess like something like basic human anatomy or dynamic human anatomy. Let me see. What is Amazon showing me? Basic human anatomy. Oh wow, there's a lot of text in his books. Oh, I see. Interesting. You might actually like Morpho then. If you're looking for a new book. Morpho is similar. Like, I don't know, you were looking at muscles, I guess. Right? But it wouldn't go into super detail. It will have like some description, like the serratus interiors and stuff like that. But mostly it's just art. It just shows you the drawing. And I literally just copy page by page. I think that's what you're probably doing too. But yeah, if you want to know what these things are, you can always like refer to the legend back here. Some simplified forms. You know, sternum, external view, interior view of the scapula, the collarbone, stuff like that. Yeah, it will like draw this and it'll break it down and add more. I like it because it doesn't have too much text. So I'll basically like, I'll know a little bit because I'm not going to like freaking medical sciences. That kind of book, it wants you to copy so you can learn. Yeah, I did get this from Amazon. Morpho by Michelle Laurie Stella. Yeah, Simi. I think you definitely learn more through copying rather than reading. Like traditionally, art is learned by copying your teacher, your mentor, your master, just by copying. Copying from life, copying from your masters, copying from other stuff, other like your peers. Yeah. Because as artists, you don't really need to know too much of like the details of anatomy. You do need to know some, like you need to know these, and these become like, especially for super buff guys, you'll have to know how to draw them, but you don't need to know too much. So I prefer a book without too much text. It has like some, but not a lot. And I like that they're in motion. Like all these skeletons are kind of moving around. I haven't made it this far yet. Man, you know what's really hard is drawing the curves of these bones. Like for muscles, you're like, okay, it's muscles, it's squishy, right? You can do however, but drawing a beautiful bone is very hard. Do you find that? Have you drawn bones, Slushy? Drawing like this beautiful curve of a bone, like even density. I mean, like such a fluid width, thickness, and this like curve. Oh. Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing these. The curvature of a bone, of a beautiful bone. I sound like a psychopath right now. I'm gonna stop. Usually you want to do that rather than learning, you still gotta keep practicing. Not yet, at least. It's like the hands, making the overall shape is one thing, but one thing to satisfy the curve. Yeah. I like these little ones. I take with me because they're much more portable, and there's just like even less text, just more art, even more art. Yeah. And the binding is really good. Look at this binding. Look at this binding. Look at this binding. So good. Look at this beautiful binding. What the heck? Such a good binding. This is an artist's look. Such good binding. I love that like the cover's not even attached, so it can be extra bound. And then you can just like this gigantic flap. It's perfect. Anyways. It's like the hands. Yeah, the curvature of the fingers. Basically like a good curve. And I think that's why people are like, oh yeah, drawing horses is like the way to go. Because horses have like the perfect, apparently, okay? The perfect amount of straight lines and curves. But yeah, I need to talk more about art so I can get myself back into the drawing mindset. I got taken out of it. And I need to get back in. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that's all. Oh shit, I need to do L2 too. L2 4. I need more agua. We're about at 4 hours. I think when Twitch side goes on ads, I'll go get more water. I probably will stream for like 4.5, just under 5, I think. Then we're like really back into the old swing of things. Water time. Wawa. Okay, everybody go get water and stay hydrated and dehydrate yourself with peeing. BRB. Newtonbo, welcome in. How's it going? Man, I've been using the snipper, like, because it doesn't, like, the spring is a little broken, so I've been using, like, my fingers to push it. And now, I don't know if you can see, I have, like, a minor bruise on here. Crazy. Gunpla related, injuries. I guess it was okay to have a little bit of a gap because now everything gets smushed together. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Wow, that piece made such a like flexy brittle sound. That was like a little worried there. Okay. Hey, it's all coming together now. Now I need A6. Times 4. I'm so close to the end of this like section. This is attached so weirdly. What a weird little nubby bit. Okay. Wait. Not this way. Okay. I don't know why it has like this weird like scratch on it almost. Okay, now I attach it to the giant starfish. It's like so. What's crazy is that you need to do. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. What is this thing? Strong charge particle attack mode. Maybe I won't attach them. Looking epic? But okay, so if, okay, you look at this. Sophia thought this looked like Patrick Star wearing the hooker boots, but for me, it looked like a Mega Starmie, okay, Slushy? So if you put this on it, right, it looks like it's wearing like the pompadour hair, you know? The Japanese like Yankee look. You know what I'm saying? It looks like it's wearing a hat, like the pompadour hair, right? Like Patrick Star wearing hooker boots and the pompadour hair. But like when you attach both of them, you know what I mean? Chinese kids have some weird designs. Yeah. When you attach both of them, it's more things you cannot unsee. And that's why I'm taking it off. I can't. Oh my god. Looks like a boss you would encounter in the Darius series. I don't know what Darius is, but I don't want to encounter a boss like this. I think I know what you're talking about. Exactly. We're gonna go back to the hooker boots now. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh my god, I can't. I think these are things I've built already. So I'm just gonna work on this page. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, this kit has been so extra. These are not even the main body. Like, the main body was done like 8 pages ago. Like, literally, it was on like 20. Page 20 was done. And I'm on like 29. Literally. This past freaking 8 pages has just been weapons. Just all weapons. And this Patrick Star thing. Patrick Star with the 3rd leg. The Darius series is a scrolling shmup. It's funny because you mentioned the thing that looks like Patrick, the series. The game features bosses that are pretty much sea creatures. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna move on now from this sussy ass Patrick Star. Oh my god. That's way too good. Okay, so this looks like it's like 3 pages, but all of them have 2, like I need to make 2 of. Well, you know what? Let's just keep going. I'll build until I don't want to build anymore. Because before I was building up to like a segment, like so I will finish something like this. So either streams will be like really long or really short, I guess. Okay, N. I haven't seen the N runners in a long time, or at all. I do need N2 at one point. Okay. Let's fucking go! Yeah, at least it's not the Sazabi Vercall where you have to build these annoying funnels. Oh my god. There are some really annoying kits out there, aren't they? It's almost like they didn't have like a focus group or something. I volunteer to be the focus group. I have like the least amount of patience. Excuse me, least amount of patience for these things. So I volunteer to be the focus group. But seriously, I do think these things should have somebody to be like, these parts are shit. I'm not building this. I refuse. This is so annoying. Oh, I need 2 and number 6. Wait, is there another N1? Oh, there's another N1 runner somewhere. God damn it. Oh. I hate this. I hate having the runners in different bags. Two of number 6 and 2 of N24s. At least these 2 are in the same bag. N2 number 4. What is that? Oh, that hurt. What is that? It's gone. I think I sat on a either like a feather or a nub. Nope. Nope. But it's gone now. Hmm. Okay. I should empty this jar. I feel like if this tips over, I will not have a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Just a thought. A little thought. The brain cells, they moved a little bit. Oh, Ashley. Oh. Came out already. Okay, I hold it like this, and then I assume it just fits like this. Or like this. Yeah. E. E. Okay. I think the only thing I don't like about this is that, like, the diagrams. No. Sorry, not the only thing. One of the things I don't like about this is that the diagrams are not, like, super precise. So sometimes it's really hard to figure out what it wants me to do. Two and three. this way? No. Hmm? Huh? Is the tail pointing up or down? What? Okay, I think it's like this. Yeah, it's like this. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why won't it go in? Why? Frustrating because I don't want to accidentally break shit. And this thing's full of pokiness, so it's hard to like get a good grip on it and press down. Too many pokey things. Like if I hold here, these like little things stick out and poke me. Okay. 8 and P3. I think I saw it recently. Wait, it's P number 3. Okay. Okay, and I need 2 of them. Oi. I'm pooping? Was it a successful poop? It hurts? You need to change what you're eating. I think you need more oils and fats in your diet. It was huge. Huge poop. The biggest of poops. Yeah, change your diet. Or like not change, just eat something really fatty. Like really oily and greasy. Pretty sure I cut these parts off. Yeah. You think you'll have a diet? Yeah. Anything you eat is a diet. Just make it super greasy. Super greasy. You eat like a raccoon? That's a raccoon. That's a diet. That's a raccoon diet. That's a diet. Just whatever it is you're eating, eat something greasy. Eat like pork belly. I don't know. A lot of pork belly or some shit. Dietitian approved? Exactly. Dietitian's a raccoon. What is that? Fire! Indeed. I hope everyone has good poops every day. Honestly, a good poop or a bad poop can make and break your day. In my opinion. Very important. When you have a good one, I guess it depends on when you go poop actually. I'm a morning pooper. So it really makes and breaks my day. Gonna reward yourself for pooping with chocolate? No, you should eat pork belly. Reward yourself with the fattiest pork belly you can find. Go to a Korean restaurant, eat some pork belly. So good. Need more microplastics in your diet? Let me just consume this. Like a shot glass, you know? You hate pork? Why don't you eat some hot dogs? Oh, true. In that case, and bacon. Oh, just eat a lot of bacon. You'll be fine. That's pork belly. That's pork belly with a lot of nitrates. But it's pork belly. Just have some. Go eat a lot. You don't got no bacon? No bacons? Oh no. Gotta fix that ASAP then. Why don't you eat... What else is super oily? Butter. Eat some bread and put like extra butter on it. You know, I eat bread just so I can have butter. Like, it's not like I like bread. I like butter. You ain't got none of that? I see. M1 and Q. So M and Q.
The body is round.
You as runners. Who is freaking body rounding me? Arkansas? Listen. Sometimes you gotta get through winter. However you can get through winter, man. And if it means becoming the fattest of our...
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Fattest of a manual cat, the fattest of a tanuki. That's what you gotta do. M and Q, I believe. Okay, so I haven't seen sure it's Q. It is Q. Oh, loving butter this much is roundish behavior. It actually is. Little legged V2, damn. You wish you knew that the model looked like before you redeem them, because now you hate some of them. That's why it's always a surprise when you redeem shit on my channel. Which means I gotta keep the snail one a secret. Maybe I'll draw and make the snail one in secret instead of showing you guys the process. So then you will be surprised by how cursed it is. Yeah? Good idea? Or do you guys want to see the making of? Yeah. Look at me, the fatso. Surprise! Alright. 1 vote for surprise. Who wants to see the making and who wants a surprise of a new model? That was a good noise? Thank you. I don't remember what noise I made. Was it? Yeah. Surprise? Everyone wants a surprise. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Not a good one. Not a good treat, but you're in for a treat. Oh yeah. I think everyone wants a surprise. Wow, wow, you guys are so daring. Plus, daring and more than we know, all I do is curse, so you would just want the full... No, not everything I do is cursed. I mean, like, the fat one's really cute. The magic girl is also really cute. The jello is really cute. The bunny is really cute. The cat is really cute. The only cursed one is really that XLB, in my opinion. The only thing is cute was when you wiggle your fingers to say no. No. I also go tisk tisk tisk. Yeah. All right. What is happening here? What's up? XLB sounds like a mech. Yeah, it's a mech. Rainrot, redeem it. It's most definitely a mech. You should redeem it. Cute chibi? Thank you. Thank you. It's not Jew. Yes, it's a fat ass cheaty. If anyone wants one, this is the YCH. Your character here.
The body is round.
It's very round. It's very fat. I also this one, honestly, I don't know why I make toggles, but I have toggles. I mean, this because it's a YCH, I have toggles, but like wave, fly. And then for Mammon's fat one, I gave him a bonus toggle. Why won't this one? God damn it. Oh my god! There we go. No! I wonder why it won't. Yo, my hands are so dry. Like, look at this. Oh, it doesn't look as bad on camera. It's pretty bad in person. Okay. Oh wow, we're hitting 5 hours. Nice. I was thinking of getting the Joy Toy figure of Angron from Warhammer. But that thing is massive and almost $200. How big is massive? I do have a figure in pre-order. And I think it was $200. It's the first figure I've ever ordered. So I hope it's good. Okay, and one. You one. That's a runner I haven't seen yet. Bigger than some PG. Whoa, that's really worth the 200 then. I mean, it's worth it, but still a lot of money. I get it. Is it detailed and nice looking? Like the pictures? Oh. It's already 3 a.m. Have a good night. You should go to sleep. You've been grinding in Monster Hunter. No, go to sleep. I've been wondering why you've like stayed so long today. Stop it. Just go to sleep. I need to end soon so I can like do my dailies in Where Winds Meet. I don't want to sleep too late, man. You slept all afternoon. Sleep some more. Channel the cat in you. Today was hospital day. Oh, I see. Sleep all day? No. Nap all day? Sleep all night? Party never. That's the motto, you guys. Kitty, stop it. I'm not a cat. Wait, who turned me into a cat? Senanju! God damn it. Don't hee me. I know what you're up to. Okay, yeah. After this step, I will go to bed. Who's streaming right now? Let me see. It'd be crazy if Neon was streaming again. Is he? That would be crazy. No, he's not. Wait. Whoa. Whoa, how huge. Have you ever seen like... Whoa! I don't know how many people you guys follow, but on Twitch side, it only showed me like 4 people. I was like, oh, nobody's streaming. And then I clicked show more twice and it like expanded so much more. Wow. Twitch be hiding everybody. Okay, this one I found. I don't like it when they just like go off into the distance. And then you like sit on them or something. Kind of like stepping on Lego, but it's like pricklier. Not as painful, but pricklier. Let me see who's building what. I think a lot of people are building Gundams or no, not like mechs at all. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like all these like original IP kits are very popular. Or third-party kit. I don't see a lot of third-party. Like, they seem to be just painting miniatures or gunpla. Or like just Gundams. It could be third-party, but not necessarily. They're inconsistent. Oh, the originals? That's fair. Do you have a raid target, Neon, or are you gonna stream again today? Oh, I'm back. You've never streamed in your life? Mm-hmm. Well, who should I go to? Okay, it's the final countdown. I think I made decent progress today. Let me see. Yeah, I was here, and then I did this page, and this page doesn't count. So I'm here. And they're all like ×4, ×8. Crazy. This one was ×8, but that was last night. This is called Foot High Mobility Propulsion Unit. So they're all kind of like, They're kind of like, hover thingies. Where the fuck is Ray? I know! And he says tomorrow he's hosting like people at his place. So he's definitely not streaming tomorrow. Can you literally just call him on the WhatsApps and be like, Ray, stream right now. Or someone's gonna show up at your house tomorrow. Why are we not invited? I invited myself and he said okay. I mean, if you want to fly over, fly here tomorrow. I still have a bed for you. There's still some place for you to sleep, you know? And we can go invade his house. Kick down his door. Turn on his PC. The dog bed. It's a cat bed. Honestly, like dog beds look so comfy. I low-key want to just get rid of all my chairs and stuff and just have like floor seats, but they're all just dog beds. Because I'm having such a hard time finding like a couch that I'm like, why don't I just go like full Japanese and sit on the floor? Japanese or like the other cultures that also sit on the floor. And then just get a bunch of dog beds and beanbag chairs. Just everything low to the ground. What am I making? I'm making a welcome in, alien. I'm making a motor nuclear, like a cool robot. I don't know. Motor nuclear. Oh, specifically, I'm making these hover things that he's riding on. Welcome in, alien. How's it going? Those little spaceships, they look like them, don't they? But they're just like little hovercrafts that you step on. Hover booties, yeah. How's it going, alien? Oh, we're looking for a raid target right now. I don't know who to raid. Should I even raid? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just end stream, just dip, you know. Run away. You got no raid targets? That's fair. I will stream again Thursday on New Year's Day. New Year's night. But not New Year's Eve. Not tomorrow. So I'll see you all on Thursday. If you are around. I feel like most people are probably going to be just not around. That's fine. And I will keep building. And then Monday. So if I don't see you on that day, Monday is a maybe. I have work. I don't know if it'll go long or short. But Tuesday I should be streaming again on the 6th. Yeah, if I don't see you guys, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve, I guess. I hope I'll see you guys on Thursday. And with that, I think I'm just gonna no raid and just run away. Run away. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, Freedom Cactus. Bye, Bargain Sale. Have a good night. Bye, Slushy. Bye, Alien. Bye, Neon. Bye, Sanaju. Who else is still here? Rainrot, maybe. I think that's everybody. Sumi, maybe. I don't know. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye.